Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, YouTube. Good to see you all. Hope everybody's good. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the start of their weekends. You got big old plans, looking forward to them, hopefully. If not, you're here, or you should be, if you ain't doing anything more important. And we're gonna play some board games tonight, guys. Maybe if some of you want to play some games, I'm more than welcome to embrace the idea. Let me know if any of you do. But yeah, we're gonna check out some stuff on Board Game Arena today. I know the last couple board game nights I've been doing the Terraforming Mars solo, the solo Anima. That is part of one of the newer expansions. I've been getting my ass kicked on that, and I need a break. And I need to redeem myself. I need to get some wins today. So let's try to get some wins. So Board Game Arena, um, you know, I've been wanting to do something fun with Board Game Arena, and I think it's time we do it. So I think we're gonna bring up the wheel. What do you think, guys? You want to do a wheel? Wheel's fun, right? So let me get the random wheel going here. All right, we are gonna clear this. All right, let me get the wheel up on the screen here. All right, so we got the wheel here. We're gonna go ahead and add games I like to play on Board Game Arena. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and basically use a wheel to randomly pick which game I play. I will end up having to play either more or less we're gonna play against whoever we play, wherever the wheel spins. And the idea today is we gotta try to at least get 5 wins today. We want 5 wins. 5 wins. 5 good old dubs. So we're gonna not put games that are gonna take a while, like Ark Nova. Like Ark Nova would take like over an hour to play. Legit. So we're not gonna do that. But we'll play other games that can fit the criteria. So let's go through the list. I'm already gonna go and add this one. So we got challengers here. And let's go through my list. I'm going to kind of see what we got. All right. We got challengers. We got Boop. Space Base. And as I said, we're going to go through and only play games that are a little bit shorter. We might include we're going to include games I haven't played before. I'll have to learn them on the fly and figure them out. Trying to load my favorites list up right now so we can add some of those first. 6 Nimit. Yeah, 6 Nimit. 7 Wonders. 7 Wonders Duel. 7 Wonders Architects. Acropolis. Alhambra, it's not that long. We'll put Alhambra. Ancient Knowledge. Applejack. Aquatica. Arboretum. Azul. Yeah, we could put Summer Pavilion. Azul Summer Pavilion. I'm just trying to look for, like, Bunny Kingdom. I don't think that is as long as it sounds. Barron Park. Can't Stop. Can't Stop. Express. Canvas. Captain Flip. Carcassonne. Cardia. What else we got? Cartographers. Castle Combo. Catan. Cat Hood. Spice Road. Century Spice Road. If you're wondering why certain games are not on the list, if you're thinking I would put them on here, it's because they might go a little too long. And we're trying to keep it short. Copenhagen. Dice Forge. Downforce. Draftosaurus. Devon. Dungeon Roll. Faraway. And I'm also purposely skipping some other games I'm just not a big fan of either. Flip 7. For Sale. Forest Shuffle. Framework. Gizmos. Glass Road. Glass Road is not that long. Hadara. I'm also skipping cooperative games as well. Harmonies. Heat. Pedal to the metal. Imhotep. Imperial Settlers. Ink and Gold. It's a Wonderful World. Jaipur. Kawari. If we, like I said, I'm trying not to put too many big games on here. So Lost Ruins of Arnak. And if we do get another big game, I guess it could be Ark Nova. Just because I like Ark Nova. And if we play with just one other person, it could go quicker. Lucky Numbers. Luxor. One Memoir 44. Metro. Mojo. Mr. Jack. My Shelfie. You guys are like, oh my god, this list is huge. Nashi. Next Station London. Nidavellir. No thanks. Nova Luna. On tour. Onitama. Or no, Orleans is pretty long. Parks. Patchwork. Photosynthesis. Planet Unknown. Point Salad. Not my favorite, but we'll put it on here. Potion Explosion. Race for the Galaxy. I'm gonna let the ads run while I'm still adding names, so if you're not subbed, I'm sorry. Railroad Inc. Res Arcana. River Valley Glassworks. Roll for the Galaxy. Roll to the top. What's the rest of the name? Roll to the top. I don't. I guess it doesn't tell me the rest of the name. Okay. There we go. Roll and bump. Bots. Sale. Santorini. Shotten Totten. Sea salt and paper, is that a hand management? Okay. Not a hard game to play. What else we got? We got Seasons. Gull. Small World. I'll put it on here. Splendor. Splendor Duel. Stone Spine Architects. Super Mega Lucky Box. Sushi Go Party. Takenoko. Targi. Yeah, it's a shame. A lot of the games I really love to play are long, crunchy games. So I'm trying not to pick those because they take some of those will take way too long, like Teotihuacan and shit like that. And the Isle of Cat should go relatively quickly. I mean, it's a little long, but same as the Voyages of Marco Polo. The Vale of Eternity. A White Castle. Pretty sure that's high-end strategy. Yeah, no luck. Been wanting to try this one. So I'll be learning as if I end up rolling this. Ticket to ride. Ticket to ride Europe. Tiny towns. Hokkaido. Trekking the world. Trio. Ubungo. Villagers. Volto. Wandering Towers. War Chest. Welcome to. Welcome to the moon. Wingspan. Yish. And yeah, that's it for this list. Kind of looking at some other suggestions. Cardia takes too long, but I'm putting it on my list. All right, let's see if there's any other new like games that are out that latest games. I hear tag team's been pretty new and interesting, so we'll put that in there. Um, 50 for state. I've heard Cat in the Box is pretty good. Have I played this game before? All right, well, we'll put it down after us. Yeah, what's trending? I want to see what's trending. Keep in mind we didn't put a lot of like super long games on the list just because we don't want to spend all day playing like the same. Oh, King of Tokyo. How did I not put that down? I'm pretty sure I didn't put it down. Yeah, how did I miss that? King of Tokyo. The King of Tokyo. Let's look at casual games. Oh, King Domino. Lost Cities. We're gonna try. Is the Last Droids cooperative? Doesn't look like it. All right. This is kind of cool. I'm looking forward to possibly like seeing how this goes. Um, I put Jaipur. Yeah, I did put Jaipur down. Okay. Azul Duel. I didn't realize that was on here. Yeah, let's try that. Let's put it on here just in case. I've never played that yet. Five tribes. That's a little. Ah, llama. We'll try cities. Cold Express. I haven't actually played this either, so that's on the list. I played Spellbook. Yeah, I'll give it another go. Damon showed me how to play this a couple months back. I thought it was an okay game. I wasn't like it didn't like grab me, I should say, but it's not a bad game. Other people might like it more than I would. Get on board. Let's put that down. Alright, I think we got it. I'm gonna look through core games real quick and see if there's any of those that are like short enough. I want to play through a lot of these games, but like some of them are just way too long. The ones I did pick are ones I could probably get done in a reasonable amount of time, depending on setup. Deus. Been wanting to try this at some point, but haven't been around to that. Dungeon Pets. Here's pretty long. Flower. Yeah, a little long. Flower needs an update, unfortunately, I believe, in my opinion. Like, it's good, but like it's the implementation it needs. All right, what's one engine building game that I don't have on this list? So we'll just put Deus down. What's how about hand management? The Ticket to Ride map collection. Really? They put a bunch of the maps on here? At the favorites. I did not realize that. See, there's just they keep adding more shit. I'm just seeing if there's another tile-based game that I haven't. Hmm. How long's Hive? I've been wanting to play Hive. I've never played it before, so let's just put that on the list too. All right, we got 130 entries, guys. I think we're good. Think that's enough? You think that's enough? All right. We're going to give this a spin, and whatever it spins on, that's the first game we play. Right, guys? Go for the galaxy. All right. You know what? I probably wanted to save this list. So let's not remove Roll for the Galaxy for now. Let's save as random board games. Save. There we go. And then we'll delete Roll for the Galaxy. If it lands on again, we'll delete it. Copy. I'm also gonna make a new sticky note. All right, sweet. Let's get rid of this. Roll for the Galaxy is what. So we're gonna play a game. Roll for the Galaxy. This only needs to be 2 players, honestly. Having multiple people to play with doesn't really matter. But we should make it interesting because it plays up to it does play up to a certain amount. How many does it play up to? 5. All right. Part of me wants to add as many opponents as randomly necessary, but the problem is, like, I might not get that many opponents that'll want to play. So let's just leave it at 2 people. Real time. And hopefully it will match us. We don't want anyone better than good, because I really don't want to get destroyed by people who play this game all the time. So, all right, searching for players right now. Like I said, this is the first game we're gonna play. We're gonna expected wait time 15 fucking minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way I'm gonna wait 15 minutes for Roll for the Galaxy. There's more people that would be willing to play it. Fine, accept. All right, so he's only got 197 ELO. I might just join him. We're gonna cancel. Really? Okay. I guess I will start again. All right, we got an opponent. All right, let's see what we got here for this game. You may place new tiles on top when scouting. That's real good. All right, we get a brown die, a military die. Wonderful. They reassign to one worker to become a developer. Let's try flip tile, see what we get. May reassign up to 2 workers to the phase you selected during your selection. I think we're gonna go with this. All right, so what do we want to do? We don't have any worlds that produce other than the one, so we need to get a world made. Let's go here. Go here. Actually, let's get this made. I want to get this made. I really do need to get that made. So let's go ahead and get that made. And if he decides to explore, we'll just leave those there. So done. All right. So let's scout. Scout new tiles. Let's see if we can get a good world. All worlds require one few settler to. Ooh. I like that. Place it the bomb though. And then the other one we will stock $2. We will build homeworld patriotism. Now I can really reassign pretty well to the phase I really want to happen. So let's go here. Let's go here and. All right. I got the 3 dice. You may reassign up to 2 workers to the phase you selected during the selection. Workers. Trying to figure out when I could do homeworld patriotism. We're just straight up stocking. Maybe it's only starting workers. I don't know. I wonder. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of 1, I can put 2, which is cool. All right. Let's do this. You? Okay. Okay. That worked out. How about you? Here? You? Here? Okay, so it has to be the white one. We'll let that produce, and I guess we'll let that do its thing. Done. All right. Well, you got something they wanted, or they wanted. I will make the jungle world. Must recruit. Yep, we're done. All right. He will be. All right, we need a scout. We need. May reassign one worker. All right, we need to scout again. Sub should die in your citizenry. Chip, 1 VP chip for each good you consume from a genes or alien technology. Let's grab the minor research lab. Put yes, put it on top. And then we will stock. Yeah, we need more money. What do I want? I want to at least ship, so we're gonna do that. Oh, I guess those dice are going back. I was kind of hoping maybe they would want to do that, but no. Trading consume goods. We'll trade for this. Let's get $5. There we go. Now we got dice. Now let's do shit. All right. This is awkward. All right, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna put this here. That here. Yeah. But how it's going? All right, we got a minor research lab, and those are going to replicant robots. Sweet. Not much in the way of money, but we got a pretty big turnout of that. All right. Need money. Need some money. Need it now. We'll do one scout. Oh hell yeah. Stock 2. There we go. Kind of don't want the... Well, maybe I do. Not sure what their plan is. Maybe they're just trying to, like, settle on a bunch of places. I don't want that. Come on, give me good shit. Oh, wow. Getting all the dice out. I need... We're gonna fix that PB note. Total win 0. All right. I must recruit somebody. Yeah, you. Um, put you here. Yeah, they're kicking my ass. I kind of got ambitious and left myself. I should be like recovering my means of being able to buy my dice, and I just have not. They've had like a shit ton of dice. They are kicking my ass. Which worlds? There. Got so much money. They can do so much more than I can right now. I'm an idiot for not getting more dice or making sure. Like, oh my god, they got like 12 dice. I feel like a moron. I should have ensured that I could get. Yeah, I know I made a mistake. I should have just. But I should have just made sure I had dice in tow, and I screwed myself. Trade for $4. Now we got money. All right. That's the only fucking world I have too. All right. Scout new tiles. Ooh. Yeah. Bottom. We will stock two, and send you here. Oh, he's still scouting and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna lose because he's gonna get 12 places, and I'm not gonna have victory point. Like, I'm not gonna have the means to beat him. Oh man, he's gonna build this and just outright beat me. Yeah, I've easily lost this game. They got their engine going. They're happy with what they're doing, and I can't seem to do what I want. I I fucked up. Yep, they just triggered the last turn. Yep, that's the end of the game. Yeah, they had some that gave them points for each red die they had, and they had a lot of red dice. Like I overextended and got myself to I shouldn't have overextended, and that got me in a world of trouble where they just made leaps and I just couldn't match their play. Could not. All right, well, Roll for the Galaxy was a bust, but to be fair, that's not one of my better games. So it is what it is. We'll take the loss on the chin. Taking the loss on the chin. My chinny chin. All right. We're gonna roll the wheel again. I can just find it. All right. Tries again. All right, we're doing Harmonies. And last time I played Harmonies, I did very poorly. I like the game. I'm just terrible at it. So I guess default's number of player. Yeah, we'll play with 2. Longest river. Yeah, we'll do longest river. We will start. He was available. All right. Seems like an average person who's played this game before. All right. All right. Choose one of my spirit cards. So this one is no. That's not what I wanted. 2 points for each water token. Okay, if I get it built. I need water and gray. Pick you. All right, we'll just do that. All right. Hopefully we can get our first one here in Harmonies. So we have a interesting strat where if we can get this real quick, basically we can get 2 points per water tile at the end of the game, which will be super sweet. I actually didn't mean to pick this, but considering what's up here, it's actually not a bad card. Still haven't quite figured this game out yet, honestly. Like, I've enjoyed it. I own it now, but I do not know if I just haven't fully figured out how to be good in it. So let's see what this person leaves us. Oh, they're redoing their action. Put the fuck up. Rah! It also helps if I got someone in the chat to tell me I still have the Chrome thing up. All right. So for those of you who are watching and did not see my first actions, I started with this card. So it'll give me a point per water tile if I get out and completed. I drafted this card. I started with these tiles. That's kind of where we're at. Ian miss much. Rolo, good morning. Good morning, Rololo. All right. Let's draft you. All right, so we want to start trying to get somewhere here. Have you played Harmonies, Rolo? All right, so we'll see what they offer me on the next pull here. Part of me wonders maybe I should have grabbed this card, but we'll see. Yeah, it's got some familiarities with certain other games. But it is quite the unique, like, abstract puzzler. because like the tokens in themselves will score points based on their individuality, but like you want to be able to do what the cards offer and get points from the cards as well. I say individuality. I meant by their uniqueness and their properties, what they are. So, this is these are kind of where we're going here. Mountains score. Yeah. They have to be adjacent to each other. Yeah. I thought. We're gonna go. Maybe you. Um, Grab them. We're gonna put this here. Then lets me score right here. All right, so now all my river tiles are worth 2 points at the end of the game. Because of that card. All right. So I kind of want to get this. So let's go ahead and do that. All right. You can go here. You can river scoring. This is side A, so longest continuous path. Right there. I feel like I should grab this card next. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of plains and a lot of mountains. All right, yeah, we're grabbing this pile. This will go here. And we can do that card. God, the interface sometimes annoys me with this because it feels like I have to click on both, but it feels like it's already pre-clicked, but it doesn't register either when I assume that. All right. Right now I feel like I'm ahead of them, but we'll You have to be determined. They gain 7 points for each group of 2 water tokens or more. That's wonderful. I like this. I like this a lot. I like it a lot. All right. I guess we're taking this one. Put that one there. That one here. All right, that card scored. All right, we're gonna put that there. And turn. All right. Starting to see more tree stuff. I'm half tempted to get this card to diversify. I really don't want to try to worry about this. I'm half tempted to get this. Diversify. What we got here? We need. Really don't want any more water. Water is not going to do me that much good at this point. I think we just grab. All right, fields. Each could, yep. So I want to only have like 2 at a time for fields, not run into like. Well, buildings. Okay. Maybe I put a building here. Bob girl. So friendly. It's not my turn. I don't want green tops yet. I don't want green tops yet. All right. So we're gonna put tree here, that there, and that there. And hope they free me up some space here. I need gray tokens. Give me some gray fucking tokens. How you doing, Slop Girl? You've been actively calling people dumb and inconsiderate all night. I'm proud of you. I'm doing all right. Today's been a pretty chill day. We did session 0 for our new D&D campaign today with some friends and got some grocery shopping done. Watched some pro wrestling that she wanted to like check out and see, and now we're doing some board gaming streaming. And Rex here has pancake feathers claimed. Just so you're aware. All right, this is awkward. I don't like any of these groups here, but we gotta take something. We're gonna take that. It's garbage. This is hot garbage. Um, I gotta redo my turn. I gotta do that. I gotta do this. We'll just put that tree up there and get it out of the way. Yeah, that might have been a little weird because it was funny because Hannah opened the gift first. Since technically you sent it to her place. So my mom and dad didn't bitch a shit ton. So she opened it up to make sure everything, came intact, and she saw the feathers and was a little like taken aback from it. So probably best that you didn't. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to like send every package I buy to her place now, or that I get from whoever, whatever. Probably just take this card. They took my fucking mountains. Those bitches. Really don't like my options. What about buildings? All right, so we're gonna. Not working out as well as I'd hoped here. All right, thank you for the alert, Gothic. Yeah, I said I pretty much have any future packages sent to my girlfriend's place. So she got to see the feathers first, and she was a little whoa by it. She wasn't expecting the feathers. All right. Yeah, they keep taking all my mountains from me. They don't want me to have mountains. Clearly. I want. Yeah, we're just not gonna get another one of those. They're not gonna let me have it. But we'll put that there so my building will score. There's that. I told her to open it. Not like she opened it because she wanted to. I told her to open it. I wanted to make sure it was what I thought it was, and secondly, I wanted to make sure everything was good. So yes, the first win of the night. Yes. All right. Yep. That was a little over the top for winning in harmonies. Good games. Good games. Good games. We got our first win of the night. Hey yo. Ah, 1. We are 1 of 5. 1 of 5. All right. Yeah, I didn't think Harmonies would be a game I would get a win in, honestly, if it wheeled. Oh, by the way, tonight the theme is whatever it rolls, we play. And we're trying to get 5 wins tonight. 5. 5. A handful. Yes. People don't think it's real that I can even win 5 games. I'll make sure they make sure the 5 can be real. I'll take this 5 right here and slap them across the face. Let them know it's real. It can happen. All right. So let me get the wheel up. And this time I won't hopefully not forget to I'll not forget to move it here. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel? From there we go. Wheel time, everybody. All right, so we removed Harmonies off the list because we landed on it. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We took quite a few games and added to and made a list, Slop Girl, and they're all games of medium length, nothing super long other than like 1 or 2 exceptions, because I think I could play them quick enough if it's like a 2-player game. Here we go. Here we go. What we get? For sale. We got to play for sale. All right. So. All right. For sale. Let's do this. Here we go. So we need at least 3 people to play. Yeah. So for sale, it's a bidding game. Basically the idea is there's cards with, I mean, never mind the theme. The theme's about properties, basically getting them for cheap and then selling them for high. But the idea is you want to bid on cards that are you want to be able to buy higher numbered cards with as little money as possible, and then you want to sell them by getting basically you want to flip them for a higher amount of money and then have the most money at the end of the game. That's kind of the point. We need at least 3 people to play this, so we're gonna. Oh, by the way, if people have Board Game Arena, want to play games with me, they are more than happy to. And if they want invites, I will invite you. You don't need a premium account. I will invite you. You get to play. So, minimum amount is 3, which is what we're doing. Passing players have bids, return round down, starting money standard. You don't get to see everybody's money, coins of property. All right. Real time. Who we got here? Oh, this guy plays this game a lot. And average. I don't. All right, we're gonna join. We're probably gonna lose. Starting money, big money, and money visible. What's creator on? Round down standard. Oh, really? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. So apparently, Friday. Well, today was Friday. So apparently, earlier today, the person that I am dealing with at on my design team was supposed to get a talking to, and basically give him the ultimatums that he needs to meet certain requirements to keep his job, and we'll see how well that goes. Because I get to basically he has to be in the office with me Sunday, so we'll see how that goes. All right, we'll see if we can get people for sale here. See if we get lucky. Yeah, this is a game you can't play 1v1. You gotta have at least 3 people. Sometimes they'll get a little hard. It might be a little hard to get certain people to play the game because some games aren't as popular as others. And that's not because the game is not good. It's mostly because the game has like real time, fast paced, and we'll see. We'll see if he gets tired of waiting for people and then joins my game. Yeah, some of these games been on here a while, or just like they constantly put new games up every week. So like sometimes it's just like yeah, no one's really looking to play a game anymore. Also, I've learned that they put the map packs, all the different Ticket to Ride map packs on Board Game Arena. So, AKA, don't really need to invest much more in the Steam product, even though I do have it and I do have like all those maps as well. But like, Board Game Arena has them all. So, like, if anyone was looking to play Ticket to Ride on Steam, you don't really need to. You can just do Board Game Arena. They have it. They have them all. Well, almost all of them. They don't have like Rails and Sales, but Rails and Sales is not very good. Oh man, we gotta get in on this. Why do people join and then just leave? Like I don't get it. Maybe because he's trying to do a 5. Maybe my 3 was good enough. This is what I hate about services like this. Trying to get people to fucking play a goddamn game. All right. We'll try putting it up again. I mean, yeah, you can like click on people and see how good they are. Like, this person's not great. Like you can tell they're a premium member. You can tell how good their ELO is, stuff like that. There we go. I'll play a 5-way just to get the game played. So no, that's not an issue. It will actually give us flexibility to play every week. So like, say if Roke didn't want to play tonight or tomorrow, you can play, and we still have 3. Or if you don't want to play and Roke wants to play, we still have 3. So yeah, you don't need to be able to play every week. No. I don't think that's as pertinent on like this as opposed to maybe some other services when it comes to like unique names. What people care about more is whether or not they can get the game played quickly. That's important on this. Some people with certain games, people prefer certain rules to be available or played. If those rules are not available, people will not join your game. Just depends. So yeah, so every bid's got to be at least one higher, at least. You can bail out of the bid and end up getting the lowest card. See, how's that work? Yeah. Yeah, if they pass, they take the property remains on the table, the lowest value. They also take back half their bid rounded down. So like if you bid like 3,000 and then you eventually see that the bid's getting too high and you want to back out, you take half your money back rounded down. So see, that's the thing. There's 2 good cards here. I think I gotta go 8. No, I'll go 7. I'll go 7. We're good. Go 7. I think the cards only go to 30. They might go, yeah, they only go to 30. So now we're at the point where, yeah, people are passing. Yeah, I'll just pass now. So this is what happens. People are passing because the cards are high enough to where they know they could save money, still get a decent numbered card, and move on with their day, which is what I'm going to do. And then this person here, DeWitt, is going to have to pay all that money just for the 30, which is only one more than the one I'm about to pass. Thank you for telling me. See, I told you I was going to forget. I told you I was going to forget. Thank you. So yeah, I just so we had like a 7, a 22, 23, 29, and a 30 up here. And basically people got to the point there was a lot of money up here. People were passing and not paying really full price for high cards. And DeWitt got stuck paying like 8 or 9,000. 8,000 for a 30, which I passed, walked away with a 29 for half of what I bid earlier. So like definitely did not have to spend very much money to get a card that was only one less than the one that the guy paid 8,000 for. So it worked out. See, like right now, you don't want to pass because you end up getting the 1, which sucks. But I guess they didn't mind. Cards are the bid's at 7,000. I think I will pass and take a 10. Thank you for reminding me, Slap Girl. I did that in the last game too. I played like one turn and then I realized like, oh my god, the wheel's still up. Nobody fucking tells me until it's too late. All right, so this is one where I want to make sure I kind of win because like these cards suck. Um, yeah, we'll bid 3. We'll up it. We'll bid 4. Yep, he's just gonna take the 2. They'll probably just take the 3 and pass here. Yep. They will take the 6 and pass. They will take the 11 and pass. Yep. Hold it. Paid a little too much for that 13, but I kind of figured I could get people to start passing. Now, see, this is where this might be interesting bid here. Let's start with 2. Yeah, and you only get so much money to bid with when it comes to all the bidding. So, all right, let me know. How did your first games with it go, or did you not play it? So I got to pass because I can't afford the rest of these. All right, he's gonna get a fine. Let's see, what's he gonna do? He just passed. He didn't want to. He's just out of money. Today's first play? Okay. Well, feel free to inform me how it goes, either before I get off or tomorrow when I see you. Oh, by the way, community, just so you all know, Rolo is going to partake in the Gloomhaven fun on tomorrow's stream, which will be super, super awesome. We'll bid 1. They bid 2. They bid 4. They took the 18. Hmm. The numbers kind of suck. I almost feel like I need to try to get this one. Pass. We'll just pass. Oh, okay. What's your favorite turtle? Turtle. Oh, by the way, Turtles news for Turtles fans. So the last Ronin live action movie they were planning on doing, it has been shelved. It has officially been shelved. All right, I got a bid for this. I do. This is why we didn't bid in the last one, so we could possibly get this one. He can bid? Can he outbid me? No, he passed. I got it. Fuck yeah. All right, so basically this is how this goes is now based on the number of cards we have, we're going to pick one and the highest number will grab, I think that's how it goes. Yeah, if you have the higher number than anyone else that round, the player selling the highest number property card gets the highest money card. So it's a 14 with the 11, 10, 9. So we're going to try 21. Ah, okay. Well, good luck. Good luck to you. All right, 12, 8, 6, 4, and ooh. Definitely don't want to play the last card. Um, Play the 13. See what happens. Oh, I did not get the last one. Thank God. They didn't. They're not gonna do a game. Apparently, they're gonna Sonicify the Turtles franchise instead, since Sonic the Hedgehog has worked out so well in the movies. All right, so we got that one. Oh my God, we gotta play the 27. All right, I'm just playing my 4. I don't even care. And then we all play our 10. Oh, we all play our last one. Oh, I was so glad. I was thought I was gonna be last for a second. All right. The Wit with the win, 66 points. They had 66,000 at the end of it. I tied for second. Tied for second for 55. Or 51, I mean. Apparently they won by a tiebreaker, so I would have got third. Wait, are you hating on the original Turtles movie? Or are you hating on the Michael Bay movies? Because if you're hating on the original first two Turtle movies, we're gonna argue. Especially the first one. The first one is classic cinema. Now, the Michael Bay movies, I'm not a big fan of. I was not in particular like interested. They don't even look like fucking turtles. Um, exactly. The old Turtles movies rule. Fuck yeah, like hands down. Fuck, I can't believe we lost that. Yeah, I kind of forgot they made that film, and I wanted to watch it, but I also heard it wasn't like super great, so that's probably why I kind of forgot about it. All right, so we ended up not winning in for sale. I was kind of hoping maybe that would be a win, but nope, we did not get a win. Which one was that? Patrick Stewart, TMNT. I just really like one of the great things about the first film is that it really encapsulates the turn of the 80s into the 90s. Like you can really feel um that environment. It really encapsulates it. Um I mean, and yeah, I mean there's turtles, but yeah, I mean, it's a very grounded movie. Honestly, it's very down to earth, kind of grounded. Not really like over the top, silly in any way, shape, or form like some of the other Turtles movies have been. But yeah, if I had a, if people were like, show me Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I don't know anything about them. I would show them the first movie, and I would show them the TMNT animated film from like 2006, 2007, around there. That would be the two TMNT movies I would show them. Okay, yeah. So that's the movie I just mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, that movie was pretty. That was way better than it was supposed to be. Way better than it's supposed. Like, I just figured it was just gonna be casual, just whatever turtle movie, and it just blew my mind. I was like, this is actually really good. So, all right. So we did not win. We're gonna have to roll again. Well, spin again. Spin again. We're just gonna spin again. Please let it be something good. Alright, we're playing Cardia. This is a 1v1 game. It's actually new. So we'll see if we can get a win with this. Hey, I love being a turtle. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Although the Super Shredder looked kind of scary in the second movie. I was gonna say Kevin Nash did a great job looking imposing. So what was rolled? Cardia. All right. I just recently learned this game. Fucking, I don't know. A lot of you are kind of new to the channel and not very familiar with some of the communities played board games. But there's someone in the community, Caballo, showed me this game a couple weeks back. They like smaller, tighter like games that aren't super long and stuff like that. And he always introduces me. I think he's out of Brazil. I know he's South America. Yeah, South American. I think he's from Brazil. But yeah, every now and again he'll catch me on here, and we'll sit and talk games, and he'll show me new, cool, short games that I may not have looked at or seen. And the dude eats, breathes, sleeps, shits board games. Works in a board game store, goes to conventions, like all about it. So it's always a pleasure when I get to see him on here and play games with him, and then he shows me cool stuff like this. So Cardia, not a very expensive game if you want to buy it physically. Small game, 1v1 game. We're gonna play it. Hopefully have some good luck. It plays best 2 out of 3 against your opponent. Basically you're gonna play cards in an order, and the cards, if you play a higher number than your opponent, you win the said like matchup, but the activation or the information that is on the card activates for the loser. So it's kind of a weird tug and war thing where you're trying to like, yeah, basically you want to win out, but like you don't want your opponent to just activate every ability they get. And some abilities will allow them to just win the game outright if you're not careful. So you have to like be mindful of that. Manipulate cards that are already in play, make some cards stronger, some other cards weaker. It's cool little game. All right, we're gonna try deck 2. If you ever win 3 successive encounters, you immediately win the game. Okay. Give it a go. Yeah, this game's got a lot going for it. I just showed this to my girlfriend earlier and told her, hey, if her son wants to get me anything for Christmas, very cheap, not expensive, in a game I would be willing to play with people, I pointed this out. Like, if he wants to spend less than $20 on me and get me something, this is it. Like, give me this. So I like being able to get more 1v1 quick games in my collection, and this will fit the bill. So alrighty, let's hope we get some people. Part of the problem is that this game is actually rather new on here, and some people may not be playing it. So we'll see if we get anybody. No open tables. Let me see if I can bait people in. Need one for Cardia. A battle for Cardia. All right, we got our opponent. They're a good player. God damn it. We're not winning. All right. So if we ever win 3 successive counters, we immediately win the game. I think it's best 2 out of 3. So, all right. Let's see what we got here. Try illusionist. We'll try Witch King. Oh, we tie. Wonderful. Um. All right. So I add 4 to tax collector. Still does not get me a chance to get that. So, um. All right. So we're gonna play Kinsis Mage and hope we get to lose again and get the ability. All right, moving the +4 to that, and we'll take the win there. So if they win again, they immediately win. So we have to play successor here. All right. Let's try illusionist. Validate. Counselor. They get that. Choose one of my losing cards. All right, so they won that one. Let's try aristocrat. He plays the aristocrat. How about I'll try prodigy. Engineer. We'll add 3 to this one. Validate. All right, let's see if we can get them beat here. Oh, they got that round. Okay. All right. So yeah, this game plays pretty fast. We're trying to hurry up and get this 3 in a row here. What are they gonna choose? Red, huh? They probably got the 14, if I had to guess. And we triggered Founder's Day. We hurry up and get round 2 in the bag. Woohoo! All right. Do this. Yeah. Validate. Hell yeah. That's gonna +5 here. That is so good. Woo-hoo! Taking the victory. Victory. We'll try tax collector. All right, we got successor here. Let's try to take the win here. Man, this next one's gonna be a loss no matter what. So let's hmm. Well, that was annoying. The All right, we gotta make sure we win the next one, or else we lose. Um, so we have to play Witch King. That's gross. Illusionist. Damn it. Well played. Good games. So, yeah, basically, unfortunately, they had the cards they needed to manipulate the battle to go in their favor. And I could not get the win there. They probably played this game quite a bit. With it being $2.99, I mean, just out of curiosity. $40 games, 28 fucking victories. Yeah, they love this game. All right, I enjoy it too. It's a fun one, totally is, and yeah, I like it. It's a nice, quick, short game. Frustrating when you lose. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I will be right back, and then we'll spin the wheel. I have to say, guys, this ain't going as well as I'd hoped. Like, seriously, we're what, 4 games in already, and I've only won 1. Like, this is rough. This is not what I asked for. And we're gonna have to try again. Starting to wonder if I'd have better luck playing True Lies. Maybe not. Here we go, guys. What are we getting? What are we getting? Cities. Alright, I've never played Cities, so this could be a rough one. Alright. It's still in beta, so we... Worker placement, tile placement. Doesn't seem like it's that hard. No interaction. All right, let's add to a favorites and go to play. We'll go to New York City. Real time. Start. Why do you regret not building the dials previously? The dials aren't like a big deal, right? They're pretty easy assembly. Yeah, I figured once I move out here and start getting back to where I need to be financially, I'll start getting more of the unmatched stuff. Because I only got a couple of the sets. But I do like the game. Yeah, there's always a few, quite a few. All right, this game's going to be a little bit of a longer game, it looks like, so just forewarning you. Hopefully we get a win. We need one more for cities. Damn. Why does every turtle have a minion? That's the thing. Like, I don't understand why every hero now or playable character needs to have like a sidekick or a minion. So annoying. Oh, by the way, just so you all know, if I, ooh, we might have another person, but I was about to say, if we ever get to a point where we're waiting for quite some time and we ain't getting somebody to play, we'll move on to a different game. All right. A starting tile for their neighborhood. Park area with at least 7 spaces. Avenues, 2 horizontal, 2 vertical lines of 6 building spaces. Skyscrapers, 4 buildings of 3 building pieces of any color. All right. Try this. It's like cell phone like cameras. Must place a worker. All right. So interesting. These are building pieces. 1 VP per 2 water spaces in your largest water area. 2 VP for building of any color, exactly 3 building pieces high. 1 VP per green building, exactly 1 piece high. All right, so we're getting that worker. Literally, I'm learning this game on the fly, but it doesn't look like it's that hard of a game. I just need to double check scoring, honestly, for the end of the game. Yeah, she definitely isn't well known for that. All right, confirm. All right, how to play. For each owner of the gun, collected water spaces score. Each area may score 1 set. Score park space is the same. Well, that doesn't really help me. All right. I guess we're in the wind. I must place a worker. How many workers do I have? We're gonna take this one. Um, we got some feature tiles. I guess I'll put them there and that there. We need more building tiles. That's the problem. Yeah, we're completely going in this game blind. Never played this game before. But it has a lot of like similar like mechanics from other games. So like I it's just knowing what everything does at the end. It's really what it's gonna set me apart. Just trying to get the English rule book out so I can like fucking start understanding what I'm looking at. All right. Another fucking worker. So green has to go on green. Blue has to start on blue. All right. Learning. All right, we're gonna take this one. Put it right there. I've gotten 5. They've gotten 5. How many workers do we have? Oh my god. Okay, drawn tile. Yeah, that would suck if there was no super shredder. Yeah, I'm actually excited for tomorrow. I think we're doing our in-house Gloomhaven group tomorrow on top of playing Gloomhaven for stream. So, okay, seriously, how many workers do we just like keep just grabbing shit until the end of time? Like, come on. Interesting. So we just yes, all the dials. You will enjoy putting together all the dials. Did you not want to work today, Rolo? Psych! You work! You work, son! You work real hard making them dials. That game better be worth it. I'm kidding. Wait, they can go 4 high? Was I reading that wrong earlier? Four pieces high is the highest. Okay. All right. Let's place a worker. What do we want? Taking you. Hmm. All right, we're taking all these. You here, you here, and you here, and you here. Ah, refresh, refresh. All right. So they took that card. Every red too high. All right. Do that. Oh yeah, this game's not real complicated at all. It's just simple drafting, worker placement drafting in a sense. So basically, you're using your workers to draft. The actions are basically build your map, your city, but Hmm. Let's snooze. All right. Do I want? Yeah, we want this. Confirm. All right. You here. You here. You here. There we go. We must place a worker. What kind of worker? We take this one. Yeah, they definitely went after Central Park. I'm going after avenues and skyscrapers, so hopefully I get it. Hmm. Like a feature. Let's actually get these buildings next. Oh, I can't. Crazy. Guess we're getting another feature. Oh, wonderful. I just get this one by default. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see. So you can only put two down of my. I can only put two down of my own color on each thing. That's why it wouldn't let me have it. That was no fair.
Finish him!
Really? They got it first? Oh, wait. I read that wrong. Okay, I'm going to lose. I read that wrong. It's got to be two horizontal or two vertical. I, for some reason, thought I could mix and match. That was bad on me. I totally read that wrong. Well, now I can't fucking do it. Unless I make this a city tile. Okay, we're gonna have to play catch up here. I am fucking pissed. Wow.
What?
I'll hydrate and stretch in a moment, Prompto. I'm a little flabbergasted. I'm pretty peeved, actually. Um,
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
I can't do that. Where's the rules? Where's the rule? Ah, okay. Well, that sucks. Reset. Oh. I guess I'm stuck with this. Yeah, we pretty much lost. Can't get that. Can't get that. I wanted to get this, and now I can't get it.
Everybody my age pees their pants. It's the
Here's the hydrate.
coolest.
Really?
Yes, you ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Right now, I'm not a champion of much, Zach. Not a champion of very much at all. I'm a chump. I'm a chump, guy. All right. We need to start. There you go. Yeah, Sierra already beat me by 18 points, so like. I'm starting to assume, based on just how the scoring works in this game, you really have to try to match all these and obviously be the first to get these. Because a lot of the other points in the game are very, like, you're going to get them because of the even, like, keel drafting from this board. Because, like, they can't just keep taking all the buildings. At max, they can only put 2 meeples down per row. I can only put 2 meeples down per row. So it's like, after they grab what buildings they wanted, I'm left with being able to choose buildings at my leisure. Which I find it all that leisurely, honestly. All right, we'll put that there, that there. Confirm. And we take a boat. Last round. I gotta hate draft. I gotta hate draft. If I'm even gonna have a chance to win this game, I have to hate draft that. We ended up getting nothing but parks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're taking these. Red one go there, blue go here, blue go here. What we got here? Hey! All right. This one sucks for me, so maybe minis or tokens for the minions. I mean, that's your discretion. For me, I like to use the tokens for the minions. Just for me, it just a quick glance. It differentiates the main models from the lesser models. You know, I mean, unless you had them painted, that's different. But yeah, that'll give me some points. Oh, good luck. Sounds fun. I guess we're gonna try this. That's what we were hoping for. And I just want to put that here. Okay, I wonder if it would still score for me. Yeah, so there was just no way we were getting that, and we screwed up that, so. Oh well. We just gotta hope that we drafted well for the rest of the game and got so many points from this. And the hate draft. We had a hate draft. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. So, like, for instance, like when the Gloomhaven Big Kickstarter, they had us well, let me finish this game here before I ramble on. doesn't matter. Guess I'll just grab you. Firm? There we go. So for the big Gloomhaven Kickstarter, they had all the miniatures you could just buy, like monsters, summons, mercenaries, whatever. I stuck with just getting the minis for the monster or for the mercenaries and for you already get models for mercenaries, but for the summons because they were part of my team as opposed to I didn't want the enemies to have standees. I just wanted them to, or I didn't want the enemies to have minis. I just wanted them to have standees. Because at a glance, I wanted to know that everything that was a standee was an enemy, and everything that was a model was an ally. And it's just easier to picture the battlefield that way. So this game kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm not a big fan of this game. Like, I can see why some people may enjoy it, but I think it's just a lesser version of many other games. What it feels like. Yeah, usually I have a friend of mine paint all my shit. He's painted like all my Power Ranger shit because I have the Power Rangers Heroes of the Grid board game. And he's painted my Gloomhaven stuff. He's painted quite a bit of stuff of mine. Oh, come on. Give me the win. Give me the win. And we did not get the win. We got crushed. Yeah, so they got at least, final situation, 10 points on me that I couldn't get because I screwed up. And then they basically got a lot more of their shit than I got out of my shit. Well, I mean, I know how to play the game now, but I don't think it's that great of a game anyway, so. Yeah, I'll just say GG's. And we've learned cities. Is cities going on my top 100? Hell no. Not because I played poorly. I was kind of learning, but it was more just not that great of a. It's just not a very impressive game. It's just very mid. It's a very mid game. Sometimes I get wowed by an amazing mechanic or a theme that just you can feel the theme, or like a game that's just genuinely fun or makes you feel like you have choices and options. This game or that last game, just you don't. It's just a drafting game. It's really all it is. It's a worker placement drafting game. And it's just kind of like, well, work with what you got. And the game lends itself to a lot of hate drafting because it's like, oh, great, I have no good options. They have good options. I'm just going to start drafting all their shit and hate on them. They're going to draft my shit and still score better off me because of their setup. It just, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of how that game was just kind of designed. Like, would I play it again? Sure, if someone wanted to, but I don't know. Or if it randomly got wheeled, but I don't know if it's not really a game I think is that good. There's like 100 fucking foot minis. Holy shit. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think of all the games I got shit painted for, because like I said, I've had my friend paint them, and I have to pay him to paint them. He's painted all my Gloomhaven mercenaries up until recent because I just got the 2.0 and they're not painted. He's painted my Townfolk Tussle stuff that I have. I don't have the expansion, but I have the main game. He's painted all them. He's painted my all my Power Ranger stuff, like I mentioned before. And then I think he might have painted one other thing. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what it is, but yeah, I'm not a painter, so I don't have time to paint, and it's just not. I already like it. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, maybe I would paint, but like it's just I got too much shit going on. I don't have time for it. So, and I don't want to waste time on it, really. All right. So that did not go out. That did not work out as planned. Ugh. We're for God. We need to get in our win. Ah, I see. No, we need another win. All right. Let's try. Faraway. This is one that maybe we can get one. Possibly get one. We'll play 1v1. Oh, they're good. Oh, great. Sorry I didn't show the wheel spin. Or did I? I don't know if I did or not. But we landed on Faraway. In the midst of my frustration, I probably forgot to bring the wheel up. I apologize. All right, let's see what we got here. I think we're going to run with you. Regions to remove. Let's remove you. All right, let's grab that. Of course they picked that. I kind of want this. Thank you. I think we'll play that one. I think we just double down on the map pick here after we pick a region. I think we gotta go this. And we gotta go that. Alright, we need pine cones, we need bullhorns. Start over here. Irma? Who's Irma? I can't remember who Irma is. Thank you. All right, we need bullhorns now. Gimme. And gimme. All right, so 15. All right, we gotta grab this bullhorn one. I need pine cones, right? I want pine cones. I want pine cones. Oh yeah. Let's grab that one. And we need you. All right, let's select a region. I must take a region by my hand. A lot of daytime. None of these regions are very good. I don't like them. Just grab that one. Yeah, I don't think we're playing very well. I think we gotta play the 12. Yeah, none of these are very good. I don't really care for any of these, so we'll just grab one.
Fight that clown.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Then we'll play this one next. Welcome in, Rin. Renny, Rin. Renny, Rin. I think we're playing that one. All right. I gotta be very careful. Ooh, 2 for maps. 1, 2, 3, 4 maps. It gives me another horn. 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 That's straight up 8 points. That is straight up 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's grab this one. All right. Let's hope we did what we needed to do here. They're scoring. Yeah, I'm not really, unfortunately, I'm not a paint expert. I wouldn't know. You could probably Google that. All right, so they got 97 fucking points. That is insane. Let's hope we score some. We got 4. We got 3. We got 6. We got 4. We got 6. We got 12. We got 4. We got 4. And we got 8. Yeah, we got destroyed by this player. Wait, you're gonna ask Jeeves? Did anyone use Ask Jeeves anymore? We got AI out there now. Who the hell uses Ask Jeeves? That's like old school. Man, we are just, man, we're not even gonna reach 5 wins tonight. This is awful. Yeah, every time I feel like I'm doing well in that game, I'm not doing well. That's what I'm learning. Someone's doing it better. Alright, so Faraway was a fail. Now you got me curious. It is. Let me type your question in. Is the Sunstone Fish on Unmatched Minis acrylic paint friendly? All right. Well, that doesn't really give us much of what we want. How about this? Google Gemini. See how smart Google Gemini is today. Is the Sunstone Finish on Unmatched Minis acrylic paint friendly? Yes, the Unmatched Minis, regardless of the Sunstone or other color finish, are generally acrylic paint friendly because they are soft plastic miniatures. However, always use a primer first. Basically, it's an AI. Yeah, it's a search engine AI that is way better than Jeeves. And Sophie's Humanity's Companion probably is closer to this. Rolo, does that answer your question? What I got here? But yeah, I guess it's up to you, really. But I mean, most in general sense, a lot of people that I know that paint always prime their shit. So like, from what I know. What is a Sunstone Mini Finish? Factory pre-wash and coloration. That's what I thought it was. So basically, they do a wash and then a color based on that with that wash. But basically, yeah, the wash itself gives the figures more detail so that if you never want to paint your shit, they still look unique and you can basically see who and what they are. But yeah, it basically explains the effect. I mean, you're a painter, you probably understand this. But yeah, honestly, If you don't like just in general, I think you're just gonna have to want to prime it anyways. Unless you have a way to get in the wash off, but I don't know how that, like, if that's something you would do or if that's like, I'm not a paint expert, so I don't know. But I mean, I picked up some of the terminology that my friends have mentioned and talked about in discussions. So, all right. So back to the wheel, and we have to wheel something, right? Yeah, we're wheeling something. We haven't wheeled yet. Let's wheel. I I get you. I get you. You want to paint the turtles? Paint them turtles. Well, we're playing Vale of Eternity next, guys. All right. Vale of Eternity. Maybe we'll get better luck here. The Vale of Eternity. This is a drafting ability card. Drafting tableau card game. Let's limit the. I don't want to play against strong players again because it's just. I don't want to end up playing against people who play nothing but this game. Ah, did it turn out nice, or did you learn? Was there mistakes made? Cool. The end of the day, you know, you gotta hopefully be happy with them. I mean, I wouldn't say it. My buddy's shit is perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but he does a fairly pretty good job on them, and they're distinguishable. And he doesn't charge me up the ass for them. So, in the end of the day, I can't complain. All right, let's see if we can get a person in for Veil of Eternity. All right, we got someone. Let's get a win. All right, so we're putting a marker on card. So we're hunting. So we hunt. So basically, we pick two cards. And they have like money, like currency values on them. The currency you can only hold so much of. Like you can only hold so much currency tokens, and so basically you have to manipulate the tokens and turn them from lesser values to bigger values to hold on to more currency. All right, so this is where if I tame the card, I pay the currency and I buy it. If I sell it, I just get the currency. So we're selling this. We're taming this, paying the 3. Well, when you tame it, it goes to your hand. And then if you want to play it in your area, you have to summon it. Because you get to summon one card, I believe. And we'll use the 3. There we go. And then you always have the ability to remove a card if you want to remove a card. Sometimes you want to get cards out of your play area to benefit from other things. So we'll end our turn. So this person makes all of our 3s count as 6. All of our 6s count as 3s. So we never really want to get 6s. We just want 3s. It's kind of where we're at here. Do you have any idea what class you would want to be for Gloomhaven? Just out of curiosity. If you've even thought about that. All right. Earn 1 for each. Earn 2 for each card in your area. That's pretty good. Probably wouldn't hurt. I know pretty soon the scoundrel will retire real soon, and they're gonna be the Sawbones. They want to be the Sawbones next, so. Sell you. Aim and enter. Alright, so I gotta put a marker on a card. Cards are written cost 1, 2 around your area. That's a very interesting. Take this. Okay, yeah, I guess I grab you. Um. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tame this guy. We're gonna summon him. Use 2 1s. Then we're gonna oh no. We'll tame him. See, I can summon him right now if I wanted to. We'll end turn. Oh, that's cool. They added some variability in that sense. So is TMT Adventures kind of like the first, like, I'm assuming it's kind of like the first legacy style unmatched game they had. Thank you for letting me know. See, that's the problem when I keep bringing up the wheel. I keep forgetting about it. I'm like staring at it. Yeah, there is. It's the Tales of Azure or something like that. That was kind of like a campaignish or a legacy unmatched. I can't remember what type. All right, what do we want? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. Like I've heard a lot of people say it was awesome, but I didn't know all the exact details of what it was. Um, so we don't want those. Tales to Amaze, that's what I was trying to remember. Yeah, that was the name of the tile. I couldn't quite, I knew it started with an A. I couldn't remember what it was. All I knew is it was a game I couldn't afford and I couldn't play, so. Like, god damn it. Mhm. All right. What do I want? Almost want to tame them both, but I need money. How many cards can I hold in my hand? Guess we're about to find out. Well, I mean, there's more to the boxes. That's why they're expensive. I just think Unmatched in general is just overpriced as a thing. That's probably why I haven't like bought so many of them, because like they're just way overpriced. So let's see what we got here. All right, what are you gonna leave me with? Come on, be nice. Okay, so they're taking that one. I take this one. All right, I'm gonna sell this one. Name this one. Summon the Hydra. Earn more of those. still get to choose one. So I choose two things. Draw a card, see what we get. Oh my god, that's so good. All right, Mud Slime, you're in. All right. I feel like we almost are set up to a point where we can just like get buco amount of points and just win the game outright. How many cards can I have in my hand? No hand limit. All right, that's all that's all I cared about. Oh yeah, we got Poseidon and I guess we'll go Goblin. Choose a card to remove. Guess you. That was mean. Is there a I wondered if there was a limit to selling out or to summoning. Maybe there is. Maybe you can only have 6. Holy shit, how do you have so many? All right. Maybe I can only hold 4 at the end of the turn. That's what that is. Oh no, that's not how that works. Tame. Yeah, get rid of one of your cards. Screw you. Not bad, not bad. Yep, we get 2 more there. Eternity, huh? Hmm. Odin. Um, let's go ahead and sell him. Go ahead and tame him. All right, so I got 8. Summon them, spend it all. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Your rounds or the round count is the max amount of summons you're allowed to have. Yeah, they're going for all the. They got so many different families. They scored a shit ton of points there. I need to really get somewhere. I knew they were gonna take that. Well, you gotta take the genie. This sucks. Wish I had better hourglass effects to make the genie worth it. Yeah, I really wanted that forest spirit. That sucks. All right. Trying to figure out best way to do this. So we got 10 basically. Damn it. We're going to get 2 points at the end of turn and we'll be 1 point away from winning. Bullshit. Actually, they steal a point from me, so they're closer. So we're 2 points away from winning. All right. Trying to understand what would be better. We sell you. We tame you. Wait, how'd I win? Oh, they conceded. Okay. They didn't even want to play it out. They're like, yep, they won. We got our second win. Win number 2, finally. Fuck. Fuck yeah. Forever. Took a small eternity, but we got it, guys. We got it. We got win number 2. Nice if I remembered where I put that note. There we go. Got win number 2. There we go. Win number 2. All right, back to the wheel. The wheel of plenty. Yeah. I played way too much Magic the Gathering for me to not know how to play the shit out of that game. Because that game's just all about being able to wombo combo with whatever cards you decide to keep, and it's just whoever's better at it than the other person, basically. Whoever decides to draft the best, and then make do with what you get. So here we go. We are going back to the wheel. Wheel time. Get rid of the wheel. There we go. Aquatica just recently became fully active. Real time. 2 players. No king. Random goals. We'll see how this goes. Shouldn't be that long. Hold on. Little Yuki, welcome in. Good to see you. What brings you into the channel, friend? All right, let's see how we do. 2-player Aquatica. All right, what are the goals? 1 or more location cards of 4 different types in your scoring pile. Have 10 character cards in your discard. Oh, that's the worst. 5 fully risen locations on your playboard at the same time. 4 locations of the same type in your player's board and or in scoring. So what I normally do, because this just happens a lot in board gaming, when you're learning games and and even when you played it enough and you think you know the rules. Basically, if you make a mistake in with the rules and everyone agrees that you just carry on playing that way for the rest of the game, it's fine, and you just learn from that. If it's pretty egregious and it's just something that you guys can rewind back a turn or two, and or you know, like an action or two, it's not the worst thing and doesn't like ruin a lot of decisions, then you could probably do that. Man, it's been a hot minute since I played this. Let's play the Sea Lord. Choose one location. You must choose one location from the ocean board. Cannot. Reset my turn. Hold on. Let's recruit a character. Yeah, we'll take the Mantis leader. It's fine. End turn. The most important thing, whether or not you're demoing a game, you're presenting a game, you're playing a game with friends, anytime you're playing the game yourself, is everybody having fun? The only time where rules are a huge detriment and you need to like kind of follow them through and be very wary of following them correctly is if you're playing tournament play, honestly. At the end of the day, like, everybody fucks up rules. It's just how it's just part of the hobby. We need what's 3? What's this? 6? 3? What's this give me? All right, let's conquer a location. End turn. Additional actions. Did I have additional actions I wanted to do? Thank you for the follow, Yuki. We don't have anything else. Yeah, sometimes you just can't get the people you need together to do stuff, and if you're really hurting to play the game, yeah. Sometimes you just got to play it solo. Trust me, I've been lately, my last couple board game streams, I did Terraforming Mars's Automata solo and got my ass kicked royally both times, but I really wanted to play some Terraforming fucking Mars. It's been so, it's one of my favorite games. I don't get to play it that often. So I end up finally playing the Automata that just recently came out like a year ago in their last expansion. So went ahead and tried that, Sometimes you just gotta do it. Actually, yeah, that's also Rolo. That's more the design of poor. That's poor design of the rule book or poor writing. Compilation of the rule book. Well, I don't know when you normally play, but I do a lot of Board Game Arena and other types of games if people have them for Steam during this hour. Like, I usually start streaming like 4 or 5 hours ago. That would be normally when I start streaming, and then I try to do board games on the weekends. So like, I'm always up for gaming around this time. What do we got? What did that do for me? Oh, that was a score thing. Okay, I forgot what that was. Raise 2. Reset my whole fucking turn. Yeah. Okay. Use the scout effect. Keep you. Keep you, keep you, keep you. Scouting. All right, let's choose one location. I should have just stuck with what was there, man. A lot of these places are fucking pricey. I'm assuming you're a huge Pokemon fan. Huge Pokemon fan. What's your favorite Pokemon? All right, buy this location. Yeah, I basically, yeah, so currently I've been playing a few things. Like I just did a retro night the other night for a redeem. I've been playing I play a lot of RPGs. I'm in the middle of like a Final Fantasy Tactics run. And I'm also been doing a first playthrough on the Marvel Spider-Man because I haven't played that ever. So been doing that, and I kind of will get back to that this week at some point. It's just it's a bit of an audience killer, I've realized. So I kind of took a week break from it. I need. There one that's all right. So let's try to do this. After this location, and I think we're good. There we go. But yeah, if obviously I'm a big board gamer. That's my first go-to. So I got a lot of board. If you can't tell with all the board games in the back, I got a huge amount of love for board gaming. Well, the funny thing was it was redeemed. So like it wouldn't have been my first option to play online, but it was redeemed. Hey, there you go. Well, that's up for Q. There you go. Um, not exactly sure if this will work the way I want, so let's. So let's reset my turn. I'm gonna get her. Bring back all my dudes. So yeah, Tales of Arise, I actually beat the main story 2 years ago, but the DLC was so expensive because I think that was when the DLC came out, was right around the time I actually played it, or it came out soon after. And I love the Tales series, I enjoy it, but like Arise is not one of my favorites. It's okay, it's fine. It's a fine Tales, but it's not like the best. It's not in my top 3 in my opinion. But I was wanting to play the DLC, but the DLC was so freaking expensive forever. Um so yeah. So basically I saw the DLC on sale last month and I ended up getting it. So all right. Let's see what we got here. Conquer location, conquer location. Diplomatic crab, I kind of like that. Oh, hold on, hold on. Actually, we might just have to get the anglerfish. There we go. Which Tales is your favorite, Rollo? Yeah, I forgot how long this game is actually, because it takes a little bit to get built up. I already got another Manta. I need another Manta. I need to get this done so I can get another Manta. They're not gonna make Symphonia 3. At least I don't think so. I did play Tales of Symphonia last year as a revisit because I been so long since I had played it, and I hadn't played the remaster. I had a remaster for the PS3, and I ended up playing that. Let's conquer. How about you? There's no other actions. End turn. But yeah, Bazaria is really good though. I really enjoy Bazaria. I actually still remember some of the story in it. See, that's how I know a Tales game hits me better than others, when I remember the story a little bit more than others. Yeah, I did the same thing, Ren. Yeah. I saw it on sale and ended up getting it. I've heard Graces is good. So if you want a good Tails, I've been generally told Graces is good. I haven't played Graces yet, but I've heard it's great. All right, let's buy one location. Enter. Yeah, Vesperia stuck with me. Vesperia is my favorite. I wasn't a big fan of Zestiria. I hated the combat. Just the open world combat that they attempted. I wasn't a big fan. And I wasn't a big fan of their system either. The ability system that they used. Zillia 2, I liked more than Zillia 1. Symphonia is a very enjoyable story. Totally had fun with that. I have not played Eternia. I said Zestiria. Zestiria was not a big fan. I guess we're getting our people back because I want to buy people. Abyss is, I had fun with Abyss. I liked the story, but it's been a long time since I played Abyss. Like PS2 days. I mean, it came out on the PS2, but that was when I played it and I played it fully and it was good. I remember enjoying it, but it's been so long since I played it. But as of recent, like Arise is fine. Oh, sorry. I mean, we're talking Tales games, and Tales of the Abyss is a game. No, this is Aquatica. This is a pseudo action selection tableau builder type of game where you basically try to combo up, you try to line shit up and combo up, and you want to be able to hit rewards first before other people, and then I think the game ends when all 4 rewards are claimed. Yeah, I never owned a 3DS, so. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it. I know people were raving about Tales of Azalea and the remaster, and I'm just kind of like, I easily could play my PS3 version of Tales of Azalea, so I'm like, getting the remaster, like, and it looks fine. Like, getting the remaster is all well and good, but it's not like a necessary thing to get unless you just can't get the PS3 copy anymore, or you don't have a working PS3. But then the more I still think about it, it's like, shit, PS3 is so old. It's almost 19 years old. It is 19 years old. It's almost 20 years old is what I meant to say. It's 19 years old now. It's crazy. All right, we want to recruit a guy. We're going to use money. Use money. Get the diplomatic crab. So basically, Damon, what you do is you have the cards that allow you to do a main action. You do what you can with that action. The locations you purchase, you can hold up to 5 locations. And depending on the action you're doing, and if your location is set at the point where the benefit can help you for the action, like I was able to lift up the one location because it could give me 2 money for the action I was doing. But there's like areas on the location where it's empty. You need to have a forceful bump up on the location to bump it up, which is the up arrow with the line above the arrow. So like once you get a location used up to the point where it reaches the bottom of the card, you can then use a treasure chest action to score the card and put it away. And then it opens up areas, opens up more room for you to get locations. Some of the locations will give you extra Manta bonuses, like this one will. They all have like classes, or I shouldn't say classes. What's the description? They have different, the locations have different types. So based on end game scoring or end game goals, the types will matter. The victory points are listed on the lower left. If you complete them, you get them. Yeah, the PS3, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I pretty much have all the PS3 Tales games. Like, I even have Tales of Graces for the PS3. And the Symphonia, the version of Symphonia, the remaster for Symphonia is not the recent, like, remaster or whatever release it was, is not very good. I guess the port isn't as good as the PS3 version that they released when they doubled up Tales of Symphonia 1 and 2. So you want to get that. The best version to play Tales of Symphonia is still the GameCube version because it runs on 60 FPS. Does the PS3 emulator make it 60? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you're running an emulator, you could do that. Taco Burger and their emulations. Like, who needs real consoles? Emulation, baby. All the way. All the way. Oh, that's a new location. Oh, I don't need a new location. I need a new character, but yeah, I want to recruit a character. Let's see which one I want. Yeah, I'll get Turtle. Turtle the treasurer. Euden Chronicles? I have not played that. I've heard good things. Yeah. Taco Burger just recently redeemed an RPG they want me to play in the near future. They even want to give me the game, so I'll eventually get playing it here soon. Might end up waiting until December anyways to play it, but well, when I say December, I mean like close to the end of December. Oh, just so you know, there's a lot of you here who weren't around at this time last year. Um, Sometime in December, I will be posting a end of year survey. Basically, I try to encourage people in the community to answer the survey. Um, it's in good fun. The survey is, but it's good feedback to let me know what people expect out of the channel or what they enjoy, what they look forward to. You know, like maybe there's room for them to give me suggestions or things that thoughts, ideas. There's room for maybe like other opinions or um perhaps thoughts that they may have, who knows. But either way, I made it last year. I got like over a dozen people to respond to. It was nice to see that some people were willing to contribute to some of the madness and be able to give me some heads up, or at least like see what people were feeling, what they weren't feeling, you know. A lot of different games you're playing. um how is Borderlands 4? I'm a fan of Borderlands. I enjoy Borderlands, but I just haven't gotten a new game. I want a free bump. There we go. Oh, I should have did that. I forgot. Damn it. Well, the problem is if I switch it up too often, I just never get any of them done. That's the problem. Games are too long. Most of the time, I just wouldn't be able to get any of them done. I shouldn't have put Aquatica on this list. I thought Aquatica would go a lot faster. Not gonna lie. I mean, they're going kind of slow to. Oh no, they got 5 locations done. Shit, I haven't got shit done. They're gonna beat me. I mean, sometimes randomly I'll be in the mood that I want to like just play something that I just don't intend to pick up for a while. I'll just play it once and put it down. Kind of like what Dicey Dungeons is for me. I'll pick it up and play it for like one time a month and then put it down because the game is, you know, lengthy and it's kind of doing the not a game you want to sit there and just try to force yourself to play all the way through in its entirety. Man, can I have my turn, bro? Thank you. All right, I gotta use this, score this. All right, we're gonna bump things up twice. You and you. I'm gonna use you, score you. All right, now we can get some places. All right, so I already got green and blue in there, so I need to get red and maybe an orange. Let's conquer a location. Can we conquer 3? I don't want this one. That one's worth more points. Let's just grab this one. Or what's up here? Real good. Can I even get that? No. Oh, let's just grab the one I'm grabbing. Enter. All right, we're gonna recruit a character. Oh no, it's buying the location. Shit. That's fine. We could buy. It'll give us a reason to spend money. We'll buy this one. Or try to, anyways. Yeah, let's take this one. Four different in the scoring. Four the same. Okay. We'll try for this too. Oh, they're scouting. Good scouting. I wonder if they're actually trying for that other that angle as well. Okay. Now we're trying to pay attention a little more to what's going on. I think part of it was I was kind of thinking I could just like auto mode this game a little bit while talking with you guys, and I just totally like let my opponent just start kicking my ass. So I need to lock in, as they say. I mean, we've played like I don't know what 10 games tonight, and we've only won 2. Fucking abysmal. He's just scoring them all. All right. We need to raise one. You. All right, let's raise one. You. Actually, reset my turn. Raise you. Raise you. Wait, that was... Wait, what? Why'd that do all the way? Not sure what happened there. All right, let's just score this one. Be done with it. All right, we'll untap the mantas. What is this? 6? Ooh, we want this one. Yeah, let's grab this one. We got 2. Or I guess we're taking this one. Fuck it. All right, yeah, we'll wait till the next turn. I wonder if this player knows that you need to actually try to accomplish some of these goals in order to fucking win the game or end the game. Or they figured, oh, I'll let them try to finish them off. I'll just score as many cards as possible. And then when he ends the game, I'll win. Yeah, discard a card. All right. Well, I guess I'll discard Seahorse. All right. Go Wave Teller. All right, we will bump up raise to. Recruiting a character from the ocean for free. Conquer location, conquer location. Yeah, we'll get the healer. So here's the deal. We can play Turtle Treasure and Healer. We'll get the 10 in my discard. We'll be able to get this thing. Hopefully, we'll be able to get them all set up to do this. Yeah, we got a turtle. Tweedle. We got a Tweedle. Tweedle. Wait, last turn? Why is this the last turn? Oh, the deck ran out. Shit. I didn't realize this was the last turn. Did I get any more? Did I get a last action? I hope so. Nope, I lost. If I had one more action, I could have like gotten close to the score, but no, I didn't. I totally forgot that the character deck, when it runs out, it ends the game as well. Totally forgot about that. Aw, well, that didn't work out so hot. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and get something to eat real quick, and then maybe we'll play another game or two before we call it a night. So I will be right back, guys, and stay tuned.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team. Locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledge. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
is still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledge. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledge. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All other units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject.
Left it somewhere. Find one. Howdy do. We are back. I see Jesper has showed up. Who let Jesper in? Who let him in? All right. We are going to play at least a few more games before we call it. I'm just in the mood. Play some games. We've only won twice. I feel like such a loser. We need to roll. Spin the wheel. Why? You can't roll the wheel. It doesn't roll anywhere. You gotta spin the wheel. All right. Think, Christian. Think. All right. Let's bring it up. Got like a million options here. I need to like trim this shit. I'm not talking about the wheel. I'm talking about like my OBS sources. It's just a huge list. There we go. You're getting your arse whooped, by the way. Quit playing badly. Leave that to me. I do that all the time. You shouldn't have to take after me, you know. All right, what are we doing? Aquatica did not work out. Yeah, Jaipur. We play Jaipur. As if there's another game that I needed to lose badly at. We're playing Jaipur. Yeah, my win-loss record in this game is abysmal. Couldn't land it on like Lost Cities or something. Just Christ. I know how to play this game. I just somehow I always lose. Doesn't matter who plays against me. All right. All right. So Jaipur is a 1v1 game. Basically, it's a simple trade and exchange game. You just got to do it more efficiently than your opponent, which I seem to have trouble with. So let's see what happens. And it's since the games go quick, it's a best 2 out of 3. Manu Guerrero. There we go. Manu Guerrero. Please accept. I hate when people join and then they somehow don't accept. Like, seriously. Either when they do that, it's obviously they're playing like more than one game at a time, and it's super annoying because they're obviously not focused, and I have to wait on them to take turns in other games before they take turns in this game. It's annoying. Yo, am I gonna have to cancel the game here? Well, the problem is, like, not only do you have to wait so long for such a older game to like get people to join and play, but then it's like they join, but then they can't hit confirm. Why can't you hit confirm? You just joined. You literally just joined. It's not like it's an automatic preset. You just joined. You hit a button after you joined. Did you immediately have to take an emergency shit after you hit join? Like, where the fuck did you go? All right, let's do this. So basically, you want to get pairs of groups of cards, all of the same color. Trade them in to get so many gems per card, and the gems lose value the more you take of those colors. And if you trade so many cards at a time, you also get bonus gems or bonus points, basically. So we could take a card, we could sell, we could trade. All right, so just kind of seeing what we got. So we're gonna take all the camels. So your hand size is 7, and then your camels set beside you. They're not part your hand size. But when you go to sell, when you go to trade camels in, they can basically just like eat up the whole row, and you could just take a bunch of cards with the camels. And you'll see that in a bit here. It's just not great. I don't want to. Ugh. Yeah, I can't have more than 7 cards in my hand. Okay. Yeah. We're just going to take you. All right. So this is where... let's get rid of you, and you. Great. Woohoo! All right, we're gonna sell these browns. They're the worst valued sets, but we can sell 4 at a time. All right, we're gonna trade in all the camels for these. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Trade. There we go. Hey, have camels. Take all the camels. Oh no, he doesn't want to do that. Or they. I don't know. It wasn't identified if they're a male or female, so I didn't see what they were. I shouldn't assume. No assuming. I feel like I just gotta take all the camels. Let's trade. Sell 5 of those. Bam. They take some of those. Let's take the camels. Wow. And of course he takes a yellow. Take the green. Take the green. Take the red. All right, we're gonna sell the red. Oh, I got, that's right. In order to sell the better ones, I need to have at least 2 of them. Ah. All right, well, we'll sell at least 2 of the green. I can't take that other red. I gotta sell these browns. God damn it. He's got 7 cards in hand, so he can't take a card. He's got your trade or sell. Yep, that was dumb. All right, let's take these. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button again. I need to hit trade. Ah, he got me by 4 fucking points in the first round. Shit. All right. Try this again. Thank you. And we'll all right, we're gonna sell the purples here. All right, that's not a bad draw after I took camels. All right, he's got only 6 cards in hand. Let's take more camels. What is with this draw? Yeah, okay. Let's just do this now. He's full of cards. Taken. Cards suck. Right, give me some of these. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what he does. Takes a yellow. Hmm. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that red action. Mm. Alright, let's sell these blues. Sell these red. Jesus. Hmm. There we go. We'll trade those in. All right. Give me the yellow. God damn it! I lost. Fucking hate Jaipur. Yeah. Good luck with the second chance, Rolo. I've been given too many second chances, and it doesn't work. Nothing works. One of my other games is going right now. I need to take a turn in it here real quick. What am I doing? What am I doing? I actually kind of forgot what I was doing in this game. I am green. I am green. I always gotta see what this card does. Using the opponent's top face-up card. He moved and built. Turnover. Using the opponent's... Alright, I guess I'll use Triple H or Triple L's thing here. What do I have shit in? I have I'm green. I'm green. Green, green, green. I have a little bit everywhere. How about Corsica? How about we... All right, well... apparently they were yelling at me because I was playing too slowly. This is the problem with some people. They play a game so much and they have to play as fast as possible. If you are even remotely thinking about anything and try to, like if you're any slower than what they are so impatient and don't want to play with you. And it's like... I don't know. Some people are just... so rude. Like, so very sorry. Not everybody is so goddamn wired on the fucking spectrum to where they can just automatically play games like that, you know? Some people like to sit back and relax. Some people like to think. Some people are just rude and are inconsiderate. No, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. I am a little tired, but we need to get one more win. At least one more win. So here comes the wheel. We're gonna bring that back up here. I'm not gonna be up all day. I'm, like I said, one or two more games depending on the length and what rolls, so. Photosynthesis. Let's do it. All right. If I wanted a guaranteed win, I would play Carcassonne. All right. Photosynthesis, I'm not normally that bad at, though. Really? Really? You think you could beat me in Carcassonne? I'm not doing it now because I'm tired as hell. But you're on, boy. You're on. When I own you, because it is like my game. This is the game I will talk shit in. I will put you in your place, sir. Your boy don't lose in Carcassonne. I don't care if it's 1v1. I don't care if you got 4 people playing. It don't matter who is all at the table. I win in Carcassonne. Like right now, if you sign me up for the World Series of Board Gaming in Vegas next year, if there's a Carcassonne table, that's the table I would go to. Oh, good. Well, see, I got pretty much every tile in the in the regular game memorized. So, yeah, I've only played with like the first couple of expansions. I honestly, to me, Carcassonne is just a great game purely without expansion. I don't know why. I prefer no expansions with Carcassonne. To me, it's quite the ordeal and struggle without any additional bullshit. Yeah, I think I can agree with Jesper on that. But yeah, that if I had to pick a game to play competitively, hands down, it's Carcassonne. All right, photosynthesis. Let's get going. Normal mode. Game ends after third sun revolution. Yep. All right. Shadowed trees and seeds are not prevented from planting a new seed or growing. I think the main version's light shadow. I think the hardcore mode is the hard shadow. Let's see if we can get anyone in here. Hold on. I don't want to play with masters. I'm already getting my ass kicked by pretty mediocre people. Having to play against masters, it's a waste of their time and my time. Ironically enough, I think I'm like one of the few people that like photosynthesis way more than other people. Granted, there's another game out there that I think kind of supersedes it at this point. Forget what the name is. Is it Verdant? Is it I know it's another tree growing game. I can't remember what it's called. There's like so many different like foresty, nature-ish like titles out there. I get them all mixed up in my head. But yeah, people basically kind of moved away from this game and went to that other game because it's basically this, but improved. So like I said, we'll wait a few minutes, see if we get anybody. If not, we'll have to get a different game. I don't know. So people are aware, I do play games, certain games with certain levels of competency and competitiveness. Most of the time I choose not to because I think maxing out on a game and playing it to the point where you can develop a meta for it makes the game no fun for everyone else you try to introduce to the game. Basically, I don't want to get so good at a game to where if I play with all my other friends, I just know I'm going to win if I sit at the table. So why would I play it? Is it Verdant? Yeah, I just can't remember. I knew it was. It came out like 2 years ago or some shit like that. That's probably it. Sometimes they just don't have enough mean like abstract games, and this is one of those mean abstract games that I like. But yeah, if I had to say like games I feel confident in playing competitively, Carcassonne obviously. Ticket to Ride. Um, Seven Wonders Duel. Probably another one in that mix, but can't off the top of my head think of what it is. Maybe Voyages of Marco Polo? Although I've been getting really much better at Heat every time I play it too. But I don't know if I would say I'm that good. Like I'm not nowhere near that point in Heat, but like Heat's been one I've been improving on every like been pretty good at the last couple times I played. But yeah, Seven Wonders Duel and Carcassonne, I would definitely play a tournament for. Yeah, when it comes to Carcassonne, everybody locally, for the most part, know better than to play Carcassonne with me because they know how it's going to turn out, or at least they used to. Like when our local game group started, yeah, they will not. Pretty much anyone that knew me over the years was like, just don't play Carcassonne with him. Let me see if I can like type in the chat and see if we can get somebody. One more for photosynthesis. Wait for someone to reply back on there and tell me that game's dead. Nobody plays that game. Get the fuck out of here. All right, another minute or two. If we don't get someone, we'll wheel on a different game. Sometimes, yeah, just some people just aren't gonna be available to play the game you want. So, come on, let's get some sun on those trees. Let's make them grow as tall as they can be. Yeah, let's go. Photosynthesis. Cast that shadow, make those trees so dwarfin' like. All right, I think we might have to spin the wheel. All right, you know what? We'll play spots. Sure. Send me an invite. I'll cancel this. Or actually, yeah, you can actually make the game because it's a normal game. Or it's not premium, so. Send me an invite. I actually put spots on the wheel. This Skull King. Ah, it's a trick-taking game. Okay. Older, too. I mean, the art looked older, so. I'll join. Good game. We're going to play against Rollo. I must choose a trick. Let's see. I gotta remember how to play. A hot minute. And I can remember, though. Oh my god, my cards don't have 4s in them, and oh! 3 and a 2. Let's go. All right. Let's see. We need treats. Just in case. All right. See how well Rolo does. Oh man. Come on, Rolo. Your skill is spotty at best. Did you see what I did there? All right, so I roll dice. Choose a number you rolled and place or bury all the dice of that number. All right, let's just. I think I know what's going to happen here. What I thought. Okay. Relearning the game. I should have rerolled. I knew it. Yeah, it's probably been several months since I played this game, and I kind of probably longer than that. All right, hopefully I get the rules going, and then I can dog walk your ass. Dog walk Rolo's ass. Hey, Foglight. It's been a hot minute since we talked. Hope you're well. You always spread yourself too thin. I did that earlier in Roll for the Galaxy. Got punished for it. All right, let's try this again. A lot of fives. A lot of fives. Reroll. It's easy to play once you understand. There's a slight difficult of like learning. Just there's certain things you need to learn as you try to dive into it that could be a little hard to grasp at first, but once you grasp it, the game's pretty. It's a lot simpler than what it looks, and it's kind of it plays real fast too. So yeah, people who hate the streamliningness and the 1v1 competitiveness of race tend to go for rolls. So let's try this. 2 5s, of course. Let's re-roll these. That's better. Reroll. Reroll. All right, we scored one. So what you been up to, Foglight? What kind of games have you been playing lately? And he's got all the treats. I want some treats. Four, 4, and 2. Got 2 here. 4 here. Let's put this other one here. Confirm. Yeah, we'll roll one. 6 go here. Confirm. Yeah, let's roll another one. Really? No, reroll. Yeah, 5. 5 go here. End turn. Ah, see now, Foglight, if you get better at it, then you can reach out to your boy here. Dune Imperium's one of my favorite games of all time. So, get learned, get good. I'll play you anytime. Hey, Spread Lake, what's up? Oh, I'm doing all right. We're wrapping some things up here. I've been playing board games for the majority of the day today, and doing so well. If it wasn't board games, it was D&D sessions. So been pretty much gaming all day, hanging out with the Miss when she was awake, and apparently we're putting spots on dogs. It's what we do. What you up to, my man? You're not home all weekend. Where are you slumming it at? Like, where are you all slumming it up at? Where are you at? We need treats. Ain't that like the gist of it? Anytime you want to visit friends, you always have to go to another country because fucking where the fuck you at? I know it's a small ass fucking country. But it's like you take 3 steps one way or the other, you have to cross a fucking border to meet anyone. Sorry, my brain is like kind of fogged out, so I can't remember where you're actually from. Unless I look at a map, then I'll be like, that's where he's at. I want to say Switzerland. Oh, poor. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you should take up on the idea that the ads are telling you maybe you should buy some junk food. And that I appreciate the fact that you don't do ads. And if some of you are real tired of fucking ads and you like hanging out here, you like supporting your guy truly because, living in this dank ass fucking basement sucks ass. Help me out, guys. Fucking support the channel. Would very much appreciate getting out of here soon as possible. All right. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. We got 6s, we got 4, we got numbers all over the board. Let's just roll 3 dice. 6s and 4s, 6s and 4s, baby. Roll 1. That's not good. Reroll. That's not good. Reroll. There we go. End turn. Yeah, spread like, hey, take care of yourself, man. I don't want to find out you end up dead in a ditch because you do something dumb. I need you, man. Yeah, we're gonna put in the we're gonna set up the date for Mortal Kombat, I think, this week, actually. Since since we're fully doing Gloomhaven this week, I think next week we'll add Mortal Kombat 10 somewhere. Not sure where, but we'll add it. How did Rolo? How did you end up scoring all those cards? Jesus Christ! You're not that good. Come on. Bullshit. Like, seriously, I checked like 10 minutes ago. He had 0 fucking completed. Now I look, he's got 4. Got fucking 4. So you're cheating, is what you're saying. I'm skipping turns. I'm using my whole turn just to score 1. You're cheating and taking advantage of the fact you know the rules more and getting your free score. I see how it is. See how it is. I fucking can't get a win to save my life, guys. Like, seriously, my last win tonight was Vale of Eternity. And it felt like an eternity ago. Well, so much for a comeback. It never came in. No comeback ever. You don't get one. No, nada. Thank you for the game, Rolo. Just like that. You could say Rolo was spot on. The last time that I saw the opportunity to get a free score, your mom was in the same room, sir. I'm totally kidding. Totally joking. Now, if you're gonna hang out with this crew, Rolo, you gotta be okay with shooting the shit. That's just what we do. Just what we do. Or it's just what I do and everybody else just fucking tolerates it. I can't really fucking tell. And if someone else has something to say about it or just don't like it, they just don't have to be here. That is a very interesting emote. I can't tell what that emote is. It looks like someone's ass bouncing. It also looks like a weird, like, set of bug eyes. What is that emote? Okay, it's a dancing ass. Okay, I thought I saw that clear as day. Clear as fucking day. All right, so we catered to Rolo, gave him 1 game. We're gonna do one more spin, guys. For real, this is the last one. The only way we're not gonna play this next one is if it's like Arc Nova, because I did put Arc Nova on here, but it's a little late for Arc Nova. All right, let's go. What's the matter, Soul? You all right? I'm not alright. It's been a fucking day. No. No. I'm fucking done. This is not the game I wanted to fucking play tonight. No. No. Fucking space. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Mulligan. Nah, I'm gonna see it through, man. I'm gonna see it through. We're better than that. We're above that. No, we had a mulligan on photosynthesis because no one was joining the game. So people will play Space. It's popular on Board Game Arena. So much to my chagrin, we're gonna play some Space. Lightspeed variant. Get rid of that card. All right, here we go. Do it, guys. Funny thing is, I did Space last week or whatever for my Quick Plays YouTube series, and that was actually the first time I won a game of Space on Board Game Arena. Shit you not. I don't know how I got an opponent that was worse than me in this game, but I actually won. Why would I force Archer into playing board games? He just makes some bad joke about how boring they are. I know how my boy rolls. Let me give you a secret about the hobby. I don't ask people to play board games if I know they're not going to enjoy themselves playing board games. Yeah, I totally didn't even remember that was a rule, Rollo. Totally didn't remember that. Raven, you just figured that out? Proud of you. I'll be proud of myself here in a moment when we actually do well here. Oh, man. Finish card than our card 12. This might get good if we got it early. So let's go with that. We got 8 more money. 8 more money. 8 more money. So many money. All the numbers are high. I didn't really get any low ones except this goddamn fucking forsaken thing. Hold on. That's 9. That's 9. All right. So this is what we're doing. Then that one. Then that one. Then that. All right. There we go. Finish selection. Yeah. Flip 7's on BGA. Dude, I've been loving Flip 7. Love Flip 7. It is so simple and so fun. Only one and all right. Yeah, I rolled a 12. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. All right. Yep. Replace the 1. Go. Good rolls, good rolls. Maybe we could get win 3 here. That'd be great. Yeah, 1 and 2. Let's go. We got 8 money already. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Go with that. All right. We're gonna build up some steam here. Hopefully. So this game plays way different if depending on if you're playing 1v1 or if you're playing with more than 2 players. Way different. Let's see, 8. Go there. So for those of you who don't understand, on your turn, you roll the dice, you get to activate powers in the blue. Opponent's turn, they roll the dice, you get to activate powers in the red. So when you have more opponents playing the game, that means your red powers activate more often than your blue powers. So in a game where you have a lot of people playing, more than 2, you need to just hurry up and pump out as many cards into the red. You need to shuttle them off and they become red as quick as possible, so you can get more rewards and benefit from that. When it's 1v1, you don't necessarily need to do that. You really need to kind of try to get better blue abilities. Right here, we'll do 1 and 5. Follow my cursor, Soul. Blue abilities in the middle. During your turn, you roll. Those are what you get. Red abilities up here. Your opponents roll, and that's what you get when they roll. More opponents means this matters more. All right, 6 and 2. What are we doing? Go there. All right, 4 and 2 or 6. We'll just go with 6. Then we'll buy simple one here. $5 or $8. Let's just do 8. Problem is we're not getting good rolls on my turn, which has been kind of shitty. We need 1 and 5. All right, that's better. Oh, I think we will just go ahead and 9. Yes, we will activate 9 and get 7 money. That works. Big buns. I wonder what the buns is supposed to reference. They got big buns. Should I ask? We'll take the income. Wow, they already got 5 income. I need more income. We got 9 money. Ooh. Green 5 or 3, 2, and 5s. Not great for me on their turn. They could roll better. Yeah, that's their name. They're big buns. I really want to know what that means. It doesn't really matter. It adds just basically it's the same thing. Go 12 here. I think we need to start getting lower numbers. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. We will go with 10 and get some points on the board. All right. We got 4 money. Six or 9. Yeah, 9. Give me a lot more money. There we go. Very nice. We just rolled a 7. A 2 and 5 give us more. Hey, I can finally buy it down here. All right, 1 and 5 or 6 on there. Yeah, we'll go 6. Every time they roll a 6, I get 2 points. Kind of nice. First one to 40 points wins, by the way. For those of you trying to keep score, wondering what's going on. Maybe some of you don't give a fuck, and that's all well and good too. What is up with this shit? All right, by the 7. You got 9. Yeah, or 9. Okay, this is a problem. They have 13 income. We're gonna start losing real quick. 10. Cosmic Beat, what's up? There's a board gamer in the room. Yeah, this guy's gonna fucking whip my ass. He gained so much fucking income in so little time. Yeah, I kept rolling 7. I kept rolling 7. He had he just, and then he would roll. Yeah. Or he would roll high enough on his turn or my turn. Or yeah, he rolled high enough on his turn, he would use these and fucking bump. Oh my god. So good. 2 and 6 or 8. Let's go 8. Dude, that's RNG and probability, man. Sucks. It rolls that way to make you feel bad. That's how it be. Yeah, they're catching up. We're in trouble. They already went past us in points. We need some like precise rolling. We're just not getting the numbers we need at all. Like, all I ask is roll a 10 or something, you know? Hey, roll a 7 on my turn. There we go. I'm not making money. Doing 3. Yeah. Someone who has that much income rolling in, like, once they get that high, there's no way you beat them. Like, they just... Money grows out of their ass. Ooh, I finally got a 12. $8. Not great. Yeah, we'll just do 3. 3's better than my 7. At least on their side. From where they're sitting, it is. Uh, 2, 5, or 7. Let's just go with 7. We got $8. There we go. I'm just waiting for them to buy a card and just win the game outright. Like, that's the thing. Like, you could just keep buying the end game cards. Like, when you roll in that much income, like, each turn. Like, it's... Yep, it's over. I lose again. And I don't necessarily think it was my play. It was just bad luck. Literally bad luck. Space base, you're accustomed. Yeah, accustomed to losing. Thanks, BGA. What a fucking shitty trophy. You're accustomed to losing. My score don't matter. What am I doing in this game? I'm trying to pass my, or I guess I'm picking something here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guess we're grabbing you. Why is everything gotta be shit? Alright. So what was the score of that space-based game you wanted? I actually gotta look myself up to see it because it's not showing up. Yeah, they had 47, I had 26. Like the problem was I had a like I was starting out okay, but the problem was I wasn't getting any like any manipulators I grabbed. The dice weren't rolling them at all, and I wanted to find some odd like green ability manipulators to kind of pick and kind of nudge the dice. He grabbed them, or whoever I played against grabbed them all. Like whenever they showed up, he grabbed them all. So I couldn't fucking get any of them. So, and then basically they used all their manipulators to make sure that they were getting like 3 income a turn at one point. It's like, oh, I rolled a 7. I'll bump it twice to get a 9. Yay, 3 income. Oh, next turn I rolled a 9. 3 income. Next turn, oh, it's 8. I'll bump it 1 over. It's 3 income. So much income. If that dude could jizz like income, he did. Like if he stroked his dick and jizzed income, he could. That's how bad I got beat in that game. On that note, Damon's right. It's late for me. I'm tired. Should get some sleep. I got Gloomhaven to play throughout the day tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. I got 2 wins today, guys. 2. I thought I was bold. I thought it was kind of bold when I said I could get 5 wins today in all the games that I would randomly play. That's awful. Yep. So Rolo, I will double check. Just remind me. I got the channel we all speak on. It's private, so I gotta make sure to add you as someone who can come into the channel. Hopefully I don't forget that. Be grateful for you too. I kind of am. It was like Vale of Eternity. What did I win in? What did I win in? I won in Vale of Eternity. It is Discord chat, but we speak in the channel that's private, not in the open channel. It's I find it kind of annoying to trying to do a more serious co-op experience, and someone random in my community comes in and starts talking about how fucked up they are, or how high they are, whatever, you know. Just like that's not what I want to be listening to when I'm trying to play a serious game here. Yeah, that's what Damon means. There's permissions. That's what I intended. That's what I meant to say. I'm a little tired. So what did I win in? I won in Vale of Eternity. Oh yeah, I won in Harmonies. Yeah. So yeah, that's my 2 wins today. Harmonies and Vale of Eternity. I played, including spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different games tonight. 11 different games. But let's raid on out of here, guys. It's time for the raid. We raid on to the morning. We say hello, how you doing? Accept us. We are community. All right. I know you can't wait, Taco. You can never wait. Just like I can never have enough taco in my life. I meant real tacos, not you. No, I appreciate you being here, Taco. What is this? Maybe we just raid Toya. No, we'll raid Empress. Empress is playing Crown Trigger. Let's raid Empress. I kind of figured it was, but yeah, we're gonna raid Empress because Crown Trigger's an awesome game. So, anyways, I'm just gonna basically raid and crash. So, if I don't see you guys later tonight, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and thanks for being here, guys. Super fun hanging out with y'all while I lose on the repeat. All right, take care, guys.